Afternoon, Slugux. Hello there, Squirrel Wizard. Maybe one day there will be Catterday. I am forever haunted by my failures during Catterday. And I know that I will be made to answer for those sins one day. But that day is not today. Alright, let's get her cracking for the time being. Though I am going to check something. Ah. Understandable.
No.
Capper's awake.
No, 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 no.
Have at it, little buddy. Save the signal. Grab the fucking disc. Let's get to work. I did let him free. Oh, I'm carrying just a potato. Oh yeah, I should probably. CD Cal all. Fixed. It's a bit of extra points. I ain't gonna complain about it. Ah. Alrighty, let's get her going. Click and click. Close enough. That's gonna be just a lot of hurry up and wait right there. Hey, nothing wrong with that, DDG. Thank you for stopping on by regardless. Hello, hello. He's streaking, lads. I will say though, god damn. What's making the walls so icky on the inside so fucking fast? Dude, I've got balls bluer than a sapphire. I can't find me space cat girls, man. It ain't me. Open it up. Close her down. Right, the mannequins are moving. Oh, god damn it, they're inside now. Alright. Gotta get a report going. Uniform X-Ray Lima. Uniform is right there. Lima is right there. X-ray is down there. So X LU. I guess. Transformers don't really need work, so... Wait, blue? Why is blue headed? Oh, that's probably the Kefir. Don't mind me, just being a little dumb. Alright, let's get that processing now. Hey, another icon right there. It was way too easy. Unfortunate. Hey, Kefir. This one's big. Buddy!
Meow.
I guess there was more servers to fix. Away he goes. Kingdom Hero! Hello! How do, sir? But yeah, if I do another run from Raw... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Mop. Mop is the ultimate in cleaning tools. Actually doing pretty good today, all things considered. Actually feel well rested for once, so... hoping that continues, but if it does, hell yeah. That's the drone. What the fuck? I didn't order anything. there's a box. It has croissants in it. Hey there, my little mech. How's the crippling darkness? Just wanted to let you know I did some baking over the weekend, and I know that you'll be sick of those probably decade-old DeBob-ass MREs. You'll appreciate some genuine French cuisine made by a professional such as myself. Haha. Anyway, croissants for you, raspberry drizzle. Enjoy, and don't like to starve to death or anything, okay? I still miss you, asshole. Love, Inara. Nice. Nice to know that in the void that life can be pretty good. That things can be okay. Hi, Kefir.
Meow, 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 meow.
Need to get you plugged in. I mean, considering she's gotten a sushi and a goddamn, thing of, like, really tasty croissant? Yeah, she's fucking awesome. Get my download speed up. There we go. There we go. We are now coffeed. I'm gonna get one more drive, what is it? Denoising, and then we'll go do our job. We must get the alien peace offerings. Save. Grab. Slots. Beep. And while that's going, hit that with a cal all, so that it'll download at the correct speeds. But yeah, my shopping list is pretty short. Uniform, Lima, oh, X-ray, Lima, uniform. That would be SV target. Yeah, quite a few. My precision is off. Yo, what the fuck is that? That looks like a full-on goddamn, like, station. We are very much gonna look at that. Oh, wow, that one's downloading incredibly fast, too. Oh, right, I already, let's see, did I not save the previous thing? Yes, I did. Just has to get going. It does have Speeny Star. Saving the signal. Let's give it a listen. Sounds like it's sending out a buoy signal of some kind. Bum, 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 bum. It's a planet. Good enough. That'll download. That's denoising. That's good that it had a satisfying conclusion. I've been noting, or at least I've noted that a lot of people, at least with series as of late, just seemingly kind of have, like, ass conclusions. And there's no better way to sour an experience by just not having, you know, something that ends on something that's... doesn't have to be, you know, a victorious note, but just a satisfying one. But damn, look at those bungees go! Whoosh. grabbing the hash. This is X-ray. Now let's go SV target Lima. It's a quirk of the system. The power line's going flippity-floppity. Kicking it to overdrive. This should be Lima. It is indeed. Now it's all that left is uniform. Still, is a bombastic conclusion, a somber conclusion, a conclusion that involves shipping wars, some combination of the three. Dude, you really can't stand in the middle of where I'm driving. Sorry, man. Ah, the denoising's almost done. Satellites are rotating. Raise onto the Artemis. Blessed be our mission. Evening Vaudon, we have ourselves an interesting specimen that we're about to go, or we're about to denoise. Alright, there we go. Flicked. Nothing changed on the map so far. Oh god, that's downloading. Speed. That's gonna be done before... Yeesh. I still need to get my hash for uniform. Which isn't super far, thankfully, but I'm actually going to have a backstock of things I need to denoise. Not sure if I'm happy or sad about that. Done. Next signal. Opposite direction. I mean, that is a lot of this game. Hurry up and wait. Looks like a planet. Or an asteroid. That's looking asteroid to me. Now we're gonna take the second to figure out what this is. Image enhance. Almost triple digits. Hell yeah. So first, grab that for the time being. Need to get something else denoising, so... Listening. Time is a hell of a thing, my dude. The object is a little disappointing. Seems like it's just sending out sonar pings every once in a while. So nothing too critical. Our boy Cal is just hard at work. I mean, that's certainly a colorful way of describing it. That looks like the empty, vast expanse of space. That's denoising really quickly. Wait, exoplanet? There's no exoplanet. It's just nothingness. It is starting to get dark. Once this denoises, we're gonna need to get out there and get that other thing really quickly. But I got a full tray of discs. That's pretty neat. Slam that in. Get that denoising. I really do need to get this, thing. Huh. They're all just kind of gathered right there. Neat. The cat. I have not found the space cats. I know where they live. I haven't seen one yet. Speaking of, we should probably go visit them. Ah, there are their arrows right there. Shrimpies? Shrimpies? Not sure if that's because of invisible wall or if that there's someone right there. I'm thinking it's invisible wall. Yeah, it's invisible wall. Alright. Well, dropping you offerings and I'll leave you be. Eh? I think it's the power supply they have in there. No, I can't open the door. Oh, god damn it! Fuck. You cheeky fuckers. So, did you hear the rapid metal footsteps? Ariel's just put these things here for us. Ariel's like pranking you, so they just rapidly ran up, put that there, and ran off. Oh, since I'm here, last time I came here, I forgot to grab something, as it turns out. There we go. But right here, very faint, but there was an exit here. Bones. Now we don't have to come back here again. Chimes, I don't know what are there for. I think it's like an ambience or that you're getting tired or something. Ah, mannequin's moving again. Oh, so I don't drain the fucking battery. Oh, the mannequins move. Or some of the mannequins move. Well, they're not actually evil as far as I'm aware of in this game. They're just kind of there. They're a little quirky, but they don't bother you. Okay, that's our delivery going out. Well, no shit. At that point, you're killing them. Okay, I'm not sure about this exit. So that one's actually worth looking into. Slamming the disc in. That is a asteroid data. Get that denoising. Okay, next up is here.
Meow.
Hey, kitty.
Meow, 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 meow.
I'll need to open the front door for him. He is a little dumb. But yes, the fire axe. It is a solid weapon. There is a quick and dirty way. If you don't happen to have the polarity direction module that will automatically do it for you, flip it to 360 and just have this fucker spin. If you don't find any positive polarities, flip it to the next one, and if that one doesn't work, you know you've got your right one. Haha, you cheeky bat. That looks like a blue dot. A fucking neutron star. Okay. Shit. Very interesting. The sounds of space are fascinating. Gotta release the papers as soon as possible. Well done, pal. The Void has been talking to us. Numbers still go up. Croissant still tastes good. If anything at this point, I may just max out processing speed. Yeah, we can't process any faster now. What are the other upgrades again? Upgrades. Not yet, but we'll get there. I don't think that's gone bad. We've seen the sleep paralysis demon, though. So what does a neutron star sound like? I'm, not super surprised on that one. Gotta go open the front doors. We did get the turn the game monster off, a game off monster first session. That is the planet. That is the exoplanet. Alright. First things first. Let's get this denoising. Figure out what this exoplanet's data is. Little echoey, but otherwise good. Kefir's back!
Meow, meow, meow.
So now we're gonna go shut the front door. Okay. Probably get some more extra shrimp packets. Because the thing about shrimp packets is that if you don't collect them immediately, the Space Cat Girls might just come over and take them. They really like shrimp. It really is as simple as that. Okay, we're denoised. That's the neutron star. So... on the way. Actually, over here, I'm more likely to... Yep, there it is. Sensor error. Invalid object. Damn it. Okay, that's going. Okay, so that's denoising. We can head to bed here very shortly once we get this signal processing. That is a very sensitive signal. It's just another fucking planet. Alright. That's about as... Oh. Put this drive back in. Time for Cal to get some sleep. Yes, you can. I've been actually doing it quite a bit. No, the chair's pointed that way because I'm too damn lazy. But that is a non-zero thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Hi. Good morning. I lost 30 sleep because of that. Sleep demons haunted me. I went to bed at a good time. It's gonna be a coffee day. It is very much gonna be a coffee day. Nothing super special about that. Pretty low activity on the sonar. Oh. Erdadur, I should probably get more signals. There we are. Also, why did I suddenly get a whole lot more points? I didn't send anything. Oh, because the week is over and I got my bonus. Oh, this is rotten. Shit. Foggy out, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Away he goes. I need more paper. another? Yes, I do. Fresh notebook. Yankee Juliet Lima. Okay, let's plan our route for the day. Now it's actually taking a fair bit to download. Alright. Those need to be calibrated. TR2 might need a visit. So, Yankee is near T2. Juliet is close to base. Lima's clear to base. So here's how we do it. J, L, Yank, TR2. We're ready to make our drive. That'll be a nice little easily bounce, bounce, bounce. Right, this is the exoplanet. Sounds like solar wind. Keeper's done.
Meow, meow, meow.
I should probably look at how to get this. Okay, so to make the parts is an AI Omega module, original Kefir parts. I buried the boxes, so you'll need something that detects underground objects. See, I'll take a second to get a drink while this is going. I'm really thirsty. Hydration, it's good for your soul. Hello, Burb. How do? I am a service, not an obligation. Do not feel guilty for not showing up. Sleep is good. Even if I've been struggling with it, sleep is good. The brain is a wondrous thing. Do not be surprised at the marvels that it can achieve. Crouch jumping for fun. Alright, we have a axe. Not an axe, a signal. Signal is... very thin near the bottom. Well, true. I mean, I do just have an axe. Unknown. What the fuck? Apparently it's a valid signal, so we'll investigate it. Click. Good to go. That's denoised. That's a dwarf planet. Alrighty, take it easy, my dude. Be well, call me Vax. Alright, emails. No, we'll celebrate and get a whole shit ton of shrimp to try and bribe these cat girls into existence. Shrimp. It's shrimple. At the top left is my point count. I had 600. I just blew through it all. But not to worry. We have a lot of drives and a lot of signals we can push out. Croissant. Oh, done. All right. Fuck. Something's interacting funny. Oh, the MRE is interacting funny. So here's what we do. For the time being, put the documents in here. Put my spare bandages in here. Put the hook in here. Collect shrimp. Look, they apparently like their shrimp raw. It's as simple as that. Though we really could just grill some shrimp at their barbecue and be fine. I will say, these upgrades are... just gliding through the radar. Holy hell. Bink. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? You know, I'm now tempted to get the negate false positives one. Because that's like 4 false positives in a row. Holy shit. It is goddamn nutty how many false positives that was. I think that's success rate, yeah. Okay, that's 4, 7. One more and we're good, and then I can probably just... Oh god, let's see. There we go. There we go. It's another fucking planet, boys. Oh, that's gonna download in a heartbeat. What time is it? Sonar's not picking up anything in particular. Yeah, it's just a star. So it's a sun. And that's downloading super fast. Alright. Yeah, how fast this is processing? It's 11. SV. Target. Juliet. Because the servers don't need fixing and we're conserving his battery. What did I eat? I had me some mac and cheese because I had some nochi yesterday and found out I was not particularly fond of the nochi I had. Which is a little sad, but whatever. Because I had nightmares in game, I'm gonna have some extra coffee to make up for that. Nochi spelled with a G. G-N-O-C-H-I-I. I'm probably saying it wrong. It's like a little Italian dough ball thing that has a filling inside. Yeah. That. Kind of like a dumpling. It's like a really small one. Like, it's about the size of, like, the tip of your finger down to the joint-ish. I'd say a little bigger than that. This is a unknown signal. What do we got? That's the wrong one. Oh yeah, no, where they basically just reverse ported fucking plans. That's some silly shit. It took them making the Clans or like the standalone for them to actually just make the Clans DLC. I mean, I guess we already made it in engine and nobody liked that one, so we'll just like backport it to the one that people liked. We're one step ahead of you, modders! Ha ha! I'm gonna break every damn mod in the process, too. God, that's gonna be fast. You know, I'm not gonna get, this done unless I just get it done. So let's go for a day ride and go enjoy ourselves. I have the right of way out of my own drive-through. Oh, by the way, Kodal, I tried putting in the image. I didn't realize it was a JPEG. Voices of the Void only take, PNGs. If I said it was supposed to be JPEG, that is my fault, which I inclined to believe to some degree. Turns out it's supposed to be a PNG. So that is my bad. Watch out, it's twisted! It's still funny to have a ragdoll button on command. La croissant. Ha ha ha. SV hash. Okay. Now all we gotta do is head over to the transformer, hit that button. Oh, we gotta go deliver shrimp. I don't think that's the right transformer. Ah, there it is. No, it's not. You know, I'm gonna be a lazy bitch. Oh, I think the ATV landed on me. I should be in so much more pain. Whoosh. Because I have a health insurance plan and I'm gonna use the ever-loving tar out of it. Oh boy. I actually got a respectable amount of airtime there. Oh, they have little stick webbing things. It looks nicer now. Look at that. Looks nicer now. And the door's open. And they've been collecting shrimp packets. And that's a poster. More shrimp packets. And a poster. They have really cushy beds. Well, hey guys, I see you're having a party. So, hey, guess what? Have some shrimp. I got paid recently. It was a lot of money. So we're just gonna have a little shrimp party. Yeah, you guys enjoy yourselves. And they're burning a poster, apparently. Okay, you do you. So I've kind of been learning the tricks on how to avoid getting T-boned. There's a kind of peaceful serenity to that. Oh yeah, no, I've got some funny stuff. And I'm not against hanging more of them. Speaking of, I'm gonna need, like, more drives. I know there's a way of just getting free drives, but honestly, I'm kind of okay with just ordering a whole bunch of drives. That is, yep. Grab that. Let's get this delivered so I can get my paycheck. Why do they like chilling right there? It's dangerous. Huh? I didn't hit the button. Did I? Oh no, it's on the way because I ordered a bunch of drives. Also, surprise, surprise, another planet. I mean, I'm not super bothered by them just being right there. Close enough.
About as good as that's gonna get.
Yeah. I will get that put in for the next time. Use. Then put this right here. So I can wait a second for this to actually do its thing. Takes a sec. So, like, yeah. You just like living in front of my garage. All cluttered in the same spot. Them and the boys. Oh, Jesus. Kilo is way out of alignment. Alright. Drive. Going into the... Alright. That's done. Put that in there. Now I'm behind on my actual big signals. I almost got through both of them, but just the one. That's fine. 1 and 2. Invalid object. Free. I wish to have the signals verify. There we go. Also, signal 5 detected down south. Grab a drive, slap that in. So what are they doing over there? Huh. I've only sent out 86 signals? I suppose that makes sense, actually. Looks like the frequency's already lined up pretty good. It takes a fair bit. We gotta go grab parts, joints. I don't know how to quote-unquote get original Kefir parts. Unless I need to cannibalize or have extra Kefirs at hand. But that project is... Kefir Omega is... plastic, metal, electronics, and glass scrap. We need to find the Omega module. The torso is plastic, metal, electronics, camera, and Kefir parts. I need a radioactive capsule. Elbow and knee joints, which aren't super bad. So I'm gonna do that. One thing I'm gonna need to do is fanny pack. Except that's 500. Yikes. That ain't cheap chips. Once again, we also have something pinging to the south. Every server is correctly pinging. Means they all got calibrated. But yeah, I don't know what it means by original parts. It says the joints are somewhere around Romeo. I buried the boxes. You'll need something that detects underground objects. The module's at the bottom of the lake. I don't remember where the joints are. They should be somewhere in the fenced area. What the fuck? Yeah, I just flew right on fucking by. Just flat out fucking saucer. He was booking it too. Fair enough. It is appreciated. That's downloading very quickly. I don't doubt it's worth the effort. I've just not been getting on it for the moment because I've been trying to stay ahead of my research dockets. It's an asteroid. I suppose I could probably start making some preparations to get that done. So, God, so expensive to get this shit going. Because to get a metal detector, I'm still trying to bribe the cats right now, so that's kind of where a lot of my resources are going. Do not overload. It is not a game. Coffee storage is holding up good, though. I am now out of croissant. I am very sad. That's enough. That is a unknown object that just is kind of flickering a whole lot. Still, it's something interesting. Saving. Next signal going out. That signal didn't need to move all that much, as it turns out. To be fair, it was right next to our previous signal, so, you know, all's well in that land. Oh, fuck me, the front door. What the fuck? Oh, they did it again. Hold on a second. Someone's trying to call me? Hold up. Who is trying to call me at this particular time? Hello? Prank caller. As they are wont to do. I'm collecting a lot of these things. I mean, I didn't even get that courtesy. Did they ever collect their wagon? They did not collect their wagon. We had to restart one of the sections of our nuclear reactor, which caused a strong voltage output. We will check what system got out of control. It could be broken. If we notice anything, we'll try to fix it ASAP. The email did fire off, so I did kind of just let that float again. Alright, let's get another drive going. That again. Okay. Click, click. That signal still is down there. It's been there for hours. On one hand, I should be trying to make more of a conscious effort to go find those things. On the other hand, when we have tried to make a conscious effort to find these things, we've gone there in the middle of the dark and found fuck all. And nothing really interactable. Alright, that's taken care of. That'll also clear up pretty quickly. Once I get the next thing denoising, it might be time for sleepy times. Don't really have anything super pressing to push on with. I'm mostly waiting for interesting things to happen. Firefly? Fireflies. Something didn't sound right. Max capacity? Drones are fucked. Oh, yeah. To be fair, I have solar panels on that thing, so that makes sense. I can hear you. How's it going, buddy? Let's go get her fixed. A little dark out, but again, the view is beautiful. Swiss mountains over there. Falcon's particularly wavy at the moment. I don't know. There's the daily ration coming in. Oh, they pranked me with more, Alamau. Well, he's not even Swiss. Dr. Cal is Irish. Oh, right. Unknown signal. There are 7 entities on the map right now. And now we're down to 5. I think that direction is towards their camp, so it's mostly a question if I want to go visit at this hour. Oh, right. Signal. The wrong one. What's this one? It kind of looks like a shape. Like bacteria or teeth? Like a mitochondria, maybe? Or it could just be how the data is interpreted. Not everything has to be super deep. Alright, that's downloading. In the meantime, why do I have multiple signals on base? Well, I've almost filled up my drive again, so that's great. Kinda wish I could hang things up in the lockers. I can't really. Alright, so what's this exoplanet all about? It, certainly exists, the most I can say about it. Already on step 2, Jesus. Well, Cal's gonna get another power nap in real quick. Take frequent bathroom breaks. Apparently, it's as good as like 30 to 40 minutes of sleep. Also, hello there, Steel Raptor. Welcome, welcome. Sorry to not welcome you in. Yee. Something was happening because holy shit, my frame rate's tanking. This is... just a whole lot of nothing, really. Why should I have played yesterday? Well, unfortunately, I didn't... yesterday was not part of my stream lineup, so, you know. That's kind of just a case of unfortunate mismatched timings. Signals went down to 5, signals went down to 4. They were on board for a while, but then they disappeared. God, my break room's still a fucking mess. God, there's so much beat missing in there now. One thing I can do in here, though, is clean up a bit. Alright, I have to make a whole bunch of beer bottles. And now I'm just physically carrying too much. take a quick sec. Yar. I threw it at the... Ooh. Sorry, Gepper. Because I stalled on that. It's gonna be a lot of data we're waiting on. Ooh, that was a flick. Visiting the Transformers may not actually be a bad idea today. Alright. Recipes for making a Molotov is paper and gasoline. Oh shit, did some of them ah, fuck. God damn it. Yeah. Really? So 6 bottles. Motherfucker. Intuitive, this is not. Fucking hell. Whatever, I guess. Not a lot I can do about that, given everything's busted. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna be out for a bit of a drive on this one, so yeah, given that's taking so long. Probably some imprecisions. Let's get our thing of... our bribery. Oh, yeah, it checks. Here he comes. We have our offerings of the shrimp. Now let's go. Right, there is an MRE sitting there, but it should be fine. Shrimp so Cat Senpai will notice me. Now, if I had the points, which hopefully I will after this little endeavor, I could get myself a little motion scanner. Not a motion scanner, a metal scanning device thingy. SD hash. Oh, fuck. Well, that shouldn't be too far away, thankfully. I just forgot to update my compass. Because I am a goon. Yeah, with a metal detector we can find the parts of Kefir Omega that we need. Whee! Airtime! Okay, here's the hatch for the day. No? No meta-paranoia going on. Remember, it's the same error for meta-paranoia as it is it trying to save on the SUV. So if it isn't saving, and we're on the ATV, that's why. Right, this is the one that's like full of fucking trash and still isn't clean to this day. Huh? Object in the woods? Find the strange white object? I have not seen the picnic. Supposedly that's supposed to happen much earlier and I've missed it. Ah. That checks. Hey, I tried to go find things. I'm not that much of a bunker goblin, am I? It gets repaired. And yes, people are allowed to sass me if I actually am bunker gobbling too much. Oh, whoa. Well, honestly, I grabbed Kefir pretty late, honestly. Got him around, like, day 14-ish? Or, like, I think even later than that. But, like, I got him fairly late, honestly. I still miss the picnic. To be fair, I also burned, like, the Wendigo skull because someone was like, hey, want to see something interesting? I'm like, okay. Burned it, guy never showed up. Yeah, I was reading about day 50-ish is when essentially all the mainline content is quote-unquote over. So, this is 2 then. Well, supposedly since I keep playing like a bunker goblin, sure. I apologize if I've been playing in a very boring way. That is not the intention. Delta. I do know that the mannequins try to kill you, I think. I think that actually gets them to aggress you. Grab. How did I get stuck on my own front door? Well, the mannequins are all not here in the moment. For half a second there was that. Hi, Keffer. Go fix things. There you go, buddy. Nailed that one. These planets are downloading really slowly. To be fair, one of my satellite dishes is just off, so it's probably messing with my ability to download. Okay, let's see how this goes. Wow, I did so badly I couldn't even ignite it on fire. Still good to know that not only does a fucking Molotov bounce like a fucking bouncy ball, like, wow, that just... It was like a 3-step grenade on that one. Almost at 2 full seconds of airtime. So rocky right here. Super rocky right here. It actually... I guess I had the button combination that tried to make me put the goddamn ATV in my pocket. Because yes, this'll fit in my pocket. Absolutely. What the fuck? Where's it directing me? I was about to say, this feels a little far for Delta. Right, I just reloaded my game. So it messed with my compass. Oh, shit. Where's my paper?
Alright, codes are still good.
And no need to F on that one. I did it myself. There it is. Okay. 8 health. I should actually try to drive safe for the moment. That's still not done downloading yet. Yikes. Alright, here's my toolbox. Just because I'm trying to drive safe doesn't mean that if people stand in front of the ATV, they ain't gonna get hit. There we go. It's fixed. Now I can abuse this thing to high hell again. So I'd say he's probably a Kagito hazard. If nothing else, he's an SCP incident. Right, the MRA's back at base. Standing still in the middle of the forest. If anything, it's genuinely impressive how they keep ending up in spots where I'm going to hit them exactly. That's my story, and that's what I'm sticking to. Yeah, insurance fraud. They are trying to commit insurance fraud. Don't ask me how a mannequin can feel bodily harm. Or have limbs that can be permanently damaged, or have medical bills, but, you know, people fucking love lawsuits. Thank. Alright. Gas, and away we go. Nah, fuck that. I can just... If I hit the gas harder, they'll bend to my will. Greens are solid, but I have inertia. Ow. Oh, now this place closed. Those look like weird space guns. Your space guns are super cool. I offer shrimp. And yeah, because I haven't had my MRE or my stuff today. Those guns are fucking massive. If I'm assuming that's the forward grip and that's the thing, yikes, that's like a man-sized gun. You big guns, goddamn. That is a storm going on. I do. Oh, that's Kefir. I'm like, why is there something glowing blue in like the darkness? Because Kefir. I temper my sense of decency and expectation. sound so bad.
Meow, meow, meow.
I do feel bad that it just falls over. Oh, button. Right, button. Also, more mannequins are starting to make themselves known. Okay. And that is frequency. Good. Sensitive, but good. So here's the game plan, because most Xeno detections happen in the nighttime. But I still need to make myself some Burgor. I'm about to do something terrible, but my bottom shelf is just occupied. I'm going to freeze my potatoes. Oh, it actually freezes the fucking potatoes. I am sure that is not going to do anything to them whatsoever. Why are there a bunch of drives up here? The fuck? Okay, so there is a fairly close Xeno signal. Gonna take a quick second. Gonna get a signal locked in before we go. Signal is still right nearby. Let's go find the thing. That would be kind of nice. That's the street lights. Yeah, once again, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I come to the location, which this time it's on a fucking hill, so good luck. There's a signal further on, but... No lights. No immediate danger. Might as well head on back. Fuck. I found the thing. It just, uh... Huh? It's an optic camouflage. Okay, so I've got this next to Bravo. Well, at least we found something for once. Even if it involved direct impact into my skull. Also, I went the wrong way for that one. We will now head that way to go discover the other thing. Here's some coffee. Oh, not hungry. Fine then, I'll have cold coffee when I get back. Yet. If this is supposedly the spot... I offer you a delight of shrimp. Do you happen to be of the Shrimp Lords? This one might be a dud. Yeah, this one might be a dud. I must become stronger. Look at all that blood I've spilled. That is weakness leaving the body. Also, I kind of lied about us having health insurance. Cal is supposed to be a canary. in a coal mine. And survival is not supposed to be a factor. So, no, actually, we don't have very good health insurance, so to speak. The other signal's departed. We've already done that signal, so... It's, about as good as it gets. I mean, debatably a lot of people, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, so... we're looking for a metal detector. And the tithe of shrimp. So, to make burgor... cut beef into medium chunks and form the patties. Cook the beef on a grill or at high temperature. The floor really does just add seasoning, doesn't it? Look at them all hanging out. They're all just, you know, chilling. Learning how to make a community. Mannequin community, one might even say. It's still raw. So from here, cook the tomato. Need tomato slices. Look at that. collect the Burgor. Right, now we need some, floor spice. The hell? Got a big thing of cheese. Okay, so that's not how you do that. How the fuck do you cut this thing? Oh, shit. Oh, I guess I have to, given I have to take the second. How the fuck do I cut cheese? From crafting cheese into smaller parts. A side note, he says. Hey, congrats. To your better health. It is of the raw state. No, it doesn't. That is honestly good stuff, my dude. Okay, I'm pretty sure the tomatoes are burning upstairs. If not, they're gonna be burning very soon. Huh. Alright. There we go. Slices. That's it. Do I just grab the buns and go at it? Oh, shit. What? Hey, you made it into a lewd thing. Okay, that's not how that works. Oh, do I have to actually assemble it at a fucking crafting bench? Yes, I do. True. That is a consideration for the future. Hell yeah. Now I've got lots of burger. Dude, Cal will just eat fucking roaches off the ground. I also wish to eat the cheese stack. I'm trying to find the spooks. Let me tell you, I'm trying to find the spooks. It's another asteroid. Do I have paper? No, I don't. Okay, what's on to-do list? This thing is a metal detector. Portable metal detector is metal detector, electronic scrap, plastic scrap, rubber scrap. Alright. So what about a metal detector? I think the fucking blueprint is worthless. Because what makes it this different? It says portable, but the metal detector just looks like a regular metal detector. I am, as one would say, bamboozled. Alright, let's plan the route. Mike is there. Echo is there. So go... M-R-E. That's actually kind of funny. I do have the shrimp offerings. Hazmat suit is a 300. That's my phone hitting the ground. Alright, once this asteroid gets analyzed, we will get to task. Still only 4 signal.
Yeah.
Just so happy to see
Yeah.
you. Open the front door for him. Dude's just checking the mail. He's only a little stupid. How much fuel does that have? That actually has recharged the majority, if not all of its fuel. Damn. Might need a little bit of extra gas, but it's not in a bad shape. Okay. We got the asteroid.
Kiefer's on his way, doing his thing.
And we... waiting for the stars to align. Here we go. Roughly somewhere in the 800 range. Alright, that's lined up. It's going to start downloading. That is processing. Oh, and I need to make sure I have mic targeted. Also, looks like a whole lot of nothing. But they're happy enough with nothing, so... Also, holy shit, is Calvis vibrating? Oh, is this mic right here? Yeah, this one was easy to find. That's why we go slow and check. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. SV target Romeo. It'd be great if I had my motion detector, but I was bamboozled by the blueprint. Ooh. That worked out very nicely. The power of the front flip strong. SV target hash. First, I need the hash. 175 20 EF 0 B9. Way to echo we go. always swear to yourself one day you'll clean up all the trash, and then you look at it, only the pile growing bigger and going, damn, maybe I should do something about this. And then you don't. It's an allegory about life or something. I don't know. Jesus, 7 damage to pull it off the fence. Poor gal's gonna need some repairs when we get home. Ooh. Shit. Ow. Oh, fucking hell. Right, because it doesn't save off the back of the ATV. I am used to being able to be a lot aggressive with the ATV. It is called a matter of habit. If anything, it is actually rather difficult to actually, you know, forcefully expire yourself. That's more of an accomplishment, what I did, than anything else. Not a proud one, mind you, but, it is technically not something you are, able to easily do, so, Burgar. That's weighing me down a lot. Fucking useless blueprint. Also, I didn't realize that I was driving over that cliff in particular. That doesn't help either. I will say I definitely got my longest airtime ever, though, out of that. Closed. Look, men die for glory in many silly different ways. That is my excuse. That is what I am going with. Shit. No, I'm not going to die on this hill. Dying on this hill implies that I have some sort of self-dignity and a horse to fight for. I don't. I can say one thing, but we all know what happened. We all saw it. It's trying to convince the people that the sky is green. It is not. But I can certainly damn well pretend. Though in the ancient past, in theory, we couldn't see quote-unquote blue. That's apparently a newer color, apparently, in our vision spectrum. So who knows? Maybe the sky really was green at some point or another. Means I have to do this route again, which is a little annoying, but whatever. Alright, so... M-R-E was the route. Gonna take a bit to download, that's gonna take a bit to denoise. That needs to not wedge the door open. SV targets. Mike. And away we go. Cyber Kitty is taking care of the servers. We've got our very shrimpful sacrifice to the shrimp gods. And we get to repair all these again. They were laughing until they realized I died. Then I don't think it was so funny. Because as malicious as their pranks may or may not be, they don't want you to die. They actually do think that humans are cute as far as I'm aware of. I could be wrong, though. They could just be messing with us for Soylent Green purposes. But as far as I'm aware of, this is a game where xenophilia is better fit than xenophobia. And I am much more inclined towards xenophilia. Not that I can't be sufficiently xenophobic when it best befits the tide. Glory to the God Emperor of Mankind and all that. Wingy Dubs is not trying to sue the entirety of the block for merely having Warhammer in its name. But I am always down to give the Xeno a chance. And Space Cat Girls are always worth giving the chance to. Even a second one. And this is also true. how are they gonna get food without me to feed them shrimp? It's really simple. I am not down bad. I'm just a sit. This thing did not gas up as much as it looks, or this thing is eating a lot more gas than expected. But you didn't, and that's the victory. Fuck it. Echo next. If I got my hook, I can also drag the AI module out of the sea. That is something I can actually do. So let's be mindful of the super big gap so I don't explode again. Oh, right, there's also a honk button. I'm inclined to look for a moment. Oh. Oh no, what is this? Oh no. Thankfully not bad news, just more of a, oh god, I think I'm having debts that I'm going to have to, that are going to be collected on. Now, if it was bad news, I'd be like, okay, I am closing up the shop to deal with it. No, it's funny news, not... Oh god, did I fucking did it again? Fuck! Fuck! We still kept going. But that's people... Okay, so where am I? Romeo. But I will give this a peek. No, because couldn't entirely sit down. There we go. Prop that up. I have the means of multi-boxing, and that is very useful. 7, 5, 2, 0 F 0 8 8 9. I'm looking, but I'm not seeing anything of particular note. Oh, it's the moment we got hit by Chicken Little. Alright, I'm still peeking it. Alright, I gotta fucking get the SV target. Apparently this is important, so... There we go. Hi, Keffer.
Meow, 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 meow.
There. Okay, well, time to challenge this hill again. If it is something on a gameplay level that is vital that I hit, then I'll hear of it. If I'm getting Skyrimmed, it can wait. Also, we made it past fucking Death Hill. We did it, boys. I achieved basic competency that I lost over like 21 days. You fucker. Here we are. Yeah, it looked like the setup for a Skyrimming joke. It just didn't seemingly work. SV hash. SV hash. Give me the hash browns. I've actually made hash browns. They are very labor intensive. I mean actual hash browns, not like hash browns that you just get out of the freezer. Also, my grater hated me afterwards. Anywho, while we're out in the neighborhood. Yeah, it takes a lot of fuel to reverse acceleration, so be a little mindful of that. Hello, Shrimpletons! Please do not activate your cloaks. I provide you packs of shrimp. First, never fear, Kefir is here. Oh. If you see Predator blur, that's them. They might be in the neighborhood. Oh, I hear them eating. Oh, we are in the fucking business, lads. Also, I just noticed this poster has knives thrown into it. Aerials tend to run away once they think they're caught. Shit. Yeah, we probably spooked them. But that is Kefir. That is the closest we've seen to actually, hearing them. Good eye, though. I legitimately didn't see it. Put in half the amount for this one. Invalid. There we go. Yeah, actually, I'll have some coffee. Then I'll have some burger. Fresh burger. Don't ask how it's still fresh, like hours into the day, but I do. Oh, right, SD Cal. SD Cal all. Precision certified. I really don't know why KFR keeps wanting to do weird things to the ATV.
No.
It's another asteroid. I will say, though, with the aerials basically camping out and setting up a treehouse, I'm getting less cynical version of roadside picnic vibes. Also, the technology isn't utterly as fantastical. It is within our realm of understanding. Alright, so today, let's try to make pizza. Pizza is a matter of flour, water, 3 cubes of cheese, tomato, which is a topping, and a rolling pin. Do I have a rolling pin? Hammer. Also, my immersion broken. I'm so small I can't reach the upper cupboards. That's never been a problem for me. Immersion broken. Yeah, I'm gonna need a fucking bullet. I am too small. It is a pain. Alright, so the rolling pin is 45. Fuck. Do I really want to go run out and get Romeo again? Fuck. That's a lot of points on the fucking table. Coffee bag. Cutting board acts as mini working table. Cutting board, coffee bag, rolling pin. Flour. And then drive boxes. Not super late, so I can get out there and get it done. Got enough gas to get to the point, so let's get her over there. The death hill beckons again. It missed us the first time. Alrighty. let us get back to actual base. Deliver this. Land on the ATV and not get exploded. Or crunched somehow. Landed that one beautifully. Fortunately, because I had to do this rehashing. No time to go dip into the lake for what I need. Yeah, no, at 10 HP, it is getting fixed. 40-ish is enough to go to survive a trip if I'm not too rough on it. But at this point, it needs repairs. It is not fit for the road. As one would say, I pushed it to its fine limit. I also think we're out of local batteries. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I see a battery right there. Hell yeah. This one's still got a little bit of extra charge, but honestly, like, it's got so little that it's not really worth it. Well then, take it easy, Mr. Roosh. Have at it. Go enjoy it. Hell yeah. You go and have some fun. And thank you for coming on down, my dude. Alright, I have like canned peaches here, but I need like water. Okay. Can here. Get these processing. are gonna need a mopping soon. How the hell did this get here? This data sucks. Can't gather anything from it. Hope your dishes are fine, though. We can't send another technician to your place. I didn't send any drives because I was sending the fucking hash report as requested. Okay. Handled. That's processing. Cal is gonna get some sleep. He was intending to cook a pizza today, but that didn't exactly work out as intended, so we'll just make it work, I guess. Sleepy time. Don't like how I got an error with no results. Actually heard my terminal go, so, maybe I'll check that super quick. Not super long ago, there was extra entities, but looks like we slept past them, unfortunately. Gotta stay up a little bit for that planet to validate. We have a fifth entity. Don't ask why Cal has a bucket full of water. Pizza! Flat dome, but cheese, tomato, and any topping. Put in oven and cook at high temperature. Processing. I mean, yeah. It is dough, topping, and cheese. It's about as simple as it gets. Also, hi, Clave. I don't know how you would freeze things in this game, but in theory it's possible. Dude, the windows have been clean for a hot minute. Now, the problem is they don't fucking stay clean. Those things gunk up faster than a goddamn football field. I don't know, that didn't land as intended, but it's like... Those windows are prone to get super gunky super quickly. I ain't wearing fucking maple patterns. I'm wearing sneakers. Why is this one taking so long to process? Looks like a planet to me. Also, sup, Knit Natter. That's just processing at this point. Nothing better to do. And I keep being a quote-unquote base gremlin. I ain't gonna find anything interesting. So let's get to it. Oh, right, needs to be fixed. Needs to be fixed. Don't ask how I'm able to fix the ATV in the dark. Going into Spooky Town. A little too steep on that one then. That's a first. Yeah, no, this entire range is just a little too steep for it. Alright. I can respect that. Up we go. Where are you? I have shrimp. Well, that's another bust. I don't know what I'm missing, because... I want to say that I'm going to the zones. Oh. Alright. Where is it? Fuck. I think it's because, yeah, where the ATV's lighting was. But they haven't Giannis me yet. Will I ever be Giannis? I donate 5,000 shrimps to their streams every day. No, I don't. Only like 4 packs. That's like 120 bucks. I make good money apparently just sending, you know, funny robot signals back to base. Hold on. Mushroom. Flat. I am sure this is not dangerous at all. I have not given a shrimp to the plushie yet. Is it supposed to do something? Might be a hold and use thing, yeah. Fuck. Oh no. She gets bigger. Oh no. Cal's dead on his feet, so he's gonna go take a nap. There are 7 entities on the board. But it never got fucking started. Damn it. Why the fuck are you guys knocking my pots around? Hey, we're good. I don't have any shrimp, and yeah, because the aerials are, they're barbecuing. This is what, like, they've got an active fire going. Right, that's actually part of the scenery. No crashes, just investigations. specific part of the forest. Finding anything in particular. I have not found the hidden troll face. I'm still the wee bab explorer when it comes to this game. So nothing wrong with that assumption. If you didn't know that there was a fire going on, smoke is usually not a good thing. Definitely means someone's in the area. That gets some sun. There's a button or a thing here that says ignore. Well, we'll take them at their word, I guess. Invalid object. Theoretically pretty fucking big. Also, wowzer. I can, actually flip this thing. That's gonna be a nice little bit of points. I think the main question you're asking is, how many points are we willing to commit to make that thing bigger? Wait, object? No object out there. Alright, let's get a report primed up and good to go. So we need to head to Tango, Juliet, November. JNT. Oh, right. Time to get to work, little buddy. Let's go for TR check. Okay, so the transformers aren't needed, so CD cal all. I know some towers are gonna be bust, so this is mostly a case of getting what we can before we head out. Oh, right, shit. Before we head out, we're gonna want to get our shrimp as well. Mostly a case of just waiting and listening. Actually, while we're waiting, we can get a power nap. That's for the item box. There's our shrimp-based diplomacy right there. Very important to have that handled. Sorry, lads. Tally-ho and all that. Still, objects are interesting, so we will definitely look at what the object is before we send it out. Way too much noise. So we'll be driving into the night, but we will find something, hopefully. Oh, it's getting stormy. That's not super great. Looks like we at least got gas up to full, so thank God for that. At least before the rain settled in. The problem with solar power is that if it rains, which guess what? Planet Earth tends to rain a lot. It's good for plants. Well, you can't really gas your thing. What do you mean by disguised as a Bitcoin farming? To be fair, like, you can actually set up a Bitcoin farm, but, like, that's for only internal points, and it's not like it's actually taking calculations out of your computer. Burtgar. Burtgar. The main part of the game that's supposed to be entertaining is the discovery aspect. And that's kind of what science is a lot of the time. A lot of numbers going up and down. Really? Are we already sub 50 again on HP? No, but it's hurting. Take it easy, Codal. You rest well. Also welcome there, Dino. Beauty. This is the spot. The second. Probably. I'm kind of more inclined to think that, you know, vehicle flying as fast as a bullet is more inclined to be, you know, the dangerous part. The idiot behind the wheel who can't control the damn thing just makes the bullet go where he doesn't want it to. person's more of a gun safety thing than anything else. Which, you know, 90% of people don't know how to practice anyway, so, I don't know. This analogy was going somewhere, and then it went nowhere. Yeah, I was ruining the joke. I know what you meant. Hello, pedestrian. Ah, I love how safe vehicles are. Man, I love rules of the road. Never say I did not subscribe to hypocrisy. I've got at least 5 issues with my name on them. Three body problem? Haven't heard of that before. Ah. I don't watch much in the way of television, if at all. I'm more inclined to read or play video games than I am to do the telly. I will have to check it out though if it's good. The object is complete. Let's get that cycling. Sounds like laughing. I thought the opposite of the of Star Trek was the Terran Dominion. Nah, that's me being dumb. Don't mind me. Still opposite Star Trek, huh? How much do you want for the daily? 2? I'll pop in 2 extra for the time being. Get some Energizer Bunny in. Look, depending on the universe, that is the correct decision to make. Before the obvious 40K comment, there's a reason why that the Imperium don't like Xenos. It's called the Age of Apostasy. And when everything was falling apart for humanity, you know, Xenos took advantage of the entire population. Violently. Yeah, I imagine there isn't, you know, literal death cults or slavers or mass-scale problems that would warrant a incredibly hyper-violent response. Dude, Jokero are awesome. I played in a Dark Heresy game where everyone got to modify their weapons from a Jokero. The only thing we were allowed to say, though, is how many times we wanted them to modify it. And everyone at the table chose 3, the max. I chose 2. Most people got boned. I managed to make my Stormbolter into a miniaturized one-handed variant. Oh, that's why. Geffer was knocking stuff around. Oh, 100%. Never let it be said that the blood of martyrs wasn't colored in many weird ways. Look, all I'm gonna say is that I'm pretty sure my Primarch had a good reason for doing so. Vulcan has experience with these things, and he's a good boy. I'm certain that there was some explainable, rational reason. Oh, fuck, I forgot to send it out. See someone there for a minute? No, I didn't. It's also really dependent on the goddamn whimsy of the fucking writer at the time as well, let's be blunt. Where's Kefir? He needs to be plugged in. Right, he has nasty things to do with the ATV.
Double digits, my man. Stay frosty.
Likewise, my dude. Thank you graciously for the 33 months, my dude. Here's hoping that life and all is going well for you. And that hopefully things have calmed down but a smidge so that you may enjoy life. Last time I heard from you, you were rocking some pretty busy stuff and keeping yourself very busy. So, understandable for, such things. Oh no.
Double digits, my man. Stay frosty. Stay frosty.
There's a thing I forget. Unironically, a fucking badass line. Hee hee, I got your teleporter. What are you gonna do about it? Dumbass. You realize this thing is, you know, a weapon? You left me a weapon? Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe I should have probably realized it in retrospect. We have listened to this recording to the early hours in the morning. I swore I heard something dreadful behind the noise, something otherworldly. That said, I've been sleeping very well. Okay, yep. Yeah, it was so good. It, as one would say, put a smile on my face. That's the giant pile of drives coming in. But yeah, no, Vulcan very much is, not having fun times from Elfland. A lot of physics objects colliding. And I'm back in Nightmare Town. Shit. Gotta be a little bit more conscious of the things chasing me this time. Huh. Fuck. Just keep running circles. Just keep running circles. And don't stick by the door. More are coming. Ooh, that was a nasty weave. And I ran so far away. I ran so far away. Mannequin dream. Well, I am definitely awake. Fucking mannequins. That's the daily coming in. Oh, did it just finish? Huh. Oh. Yeah, the Horus Heresy was just filled with a whole bunch of family issues that only got resolved then. But yeah, on the subject of like the three-body thing, if that's that's kind of what they're going for, essentially a very xenophobia in itself is not inherently a terrible thing to possess, simply because out in the vast expanse of the void, it is very easy to run into something that very much does not look at us in the same way that we, say, look at ourselves. In fact, it is incredibly racist to assume that we are going to run into aliens that hold the same thought process, values, or even same conscientious thought. That being said, it is also an incredible disservice to everyone to pull out the shotgun immediately when you see the thing. Respect the alien, be very cautious, so that you don't make yourself into prey, but know that you stand to lose a lot more than what you stand to gain. from casting it off. Ding ding, Glaive. Yeah. Not even a guarantee. Going for the kill immediately makes you look like a beast. If we are correct about how life is, in a general sense of the word... Well, no, not even that's going to be true, because our planet specifically has it where, God, so many drives. Where we have a very limited cellular structure, so to speak. Well, limited in that kind of definition. That there are animals and that there are plants. That is not inherently the building block life is going to take on other locations. I like to say that the very nature of having to survive your own planet and get over essentially the Great Filter is gonna be good education to get you into, say, the into space. Because if you can't not nuke yourself because it's pretty easy for a planet that can support life to have fissionables. If they don't have fissionables, it's going to be really difficult for them to get off the planet. But if they have fissionables, you have to be able to survive not nuking yourselves. Hey there, Swifty. Yeah, if we're gonna go with using our own very narrow viewpoint on how life is... Fuck. That was weird. Our own very narrow viewpoint of how life is... Similar xenospecies are going to have to suffer, essentially unifying under a singular vision or some way of cooperating to get into the stars. B, surviving nuking themselves, be it actually doing so, or having to go through a similar experience of the Cold War. 3, they have to survive even just being, you know, capable of fighting on their planet, though that's not strictly true. They could have also evolved from a situation in which, a prey animal either was able to find a way to avoid being eaten or overcome the predator. Okay, metal detector going out. But fundamentally, if we're judging it based on our own structure, there's a lot of things that can go wrong before they even meet xenospecies. Actually, I think I already looked at that. Oh, definitely be fearful of the Xenos when it is appropriate. Yeah. The Borg is very much an AI that has gone off the chain, and, yeah. Can't find broken servers. Oh, hey. Our server's actually maintained. Damn. I mean, just the very nature of the beast is that we're going to have a fight or flight response over... Oh, it's raining. Any Xenos we find. No matter how you cut that. Yeah, this is plenty portable as is. But let's try this blueprint. Should have electronic scrap right here. Glass. Do some more scrap. Alright, so 2 electronic. Where's my plastics? Plastic. Plastic. And then I need some rubber. I should have some rubber somewhere around here. That's rubber trash. If I really need to, I can make rubber scrap. Here we go. Oh. Huh. That might only get a smidge annoying. God. Fucking... You say that, but they also just revamped the entire game again. So, you know... Yeah, like, I think what they're trying to do with the pop system nowadays is that instead of it being, like, a much smaller mono scale, where everyone... It factors all it for all pop... It factors all the traits for every job that they're in. Now it's like in the macro scale where it calculates social strata. Yeah, Glaive, it's gone from like tens of people to like allocation of population count or some stuff. I'm not 100% sure, but I know it was supposed to be a quote-unquote simplification of the population system for the back end. He returns. Welcome back, Roosh. Ah, yes. The one where you make, Shadowheart go, drop the sword now. No. Reload save. Drop the sword now. No. That's just Saturn. Isn't that just... That's just a gas giant with a ring around it. Yeah, Flatto's just a gas giant. Hi, Saturn. And this thing is super goddamn sensitive. Understandable. Alright, that's processing. Okay, okay, it's gone. It's moving. Probably should wait for it to stand still because it's gonna definitely move a lot by the time I get there. Already gone. Looks like it'll give me an update every minute now. Bum, 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 bum. But also, yeah, a soft reminder of, there's a very real possibility that we're the violent species, or we're the people who are considered to be the warrior race. Remember that our primary way of breaking the mold, so to speak, was, as this conversation has happened before, throwing rocks at things really fast. And throwing spears at things really fast. That is not a guaranteed. The original apex predators was things like dinosaurs. And those guys couldn't even pick up things. And our closest relatives, who are monkeys, like, they can throw things at the same rate that, like, a child could throw something overhead. Like, they literally cannot leverage a lot of strength into that. So, yeah, no. We might make an alien shit a brick by going, hey, want to play darts? And they'll go, what's darts? And so we pick up a small, thin, little, like, piece of metal and put a hole into the wall. And call that something we do for fun. The ability, the fact of that, sorry, words, that the fact that we regenerate very well is, not also always a guaranteed. A reminder that we are oddly adaptable to surgery where most animals on the planet are not. I think we have enough justification to try and investigate that scenario. I think we'll be close to Romeo in this situation as well, so... Just having another fun talk about how, xenophilia is preferable to xenophobia, but xenophobia very much has a very well-justified place. B, the fact that as much as we may be scared or otherwise, concerned about aliens, that is the same perspective they have about us, and 3, highlighting why you, as a human, are an amazing fucking person, and that you should celebrate what makes the humankind beautiful. But yeah, definitely something that's at least, depending on where the Great Filter is, every animal that we are aware of, or a lot of them at least, war is not a unique concept to humanity. Other species are very... What the fuck? That's just the sedan! With the license plates filed off. What the fuck? I want to investigate who pushed it, but like... They're definitely long gone by this point. I can't get in the car. I can push the car side to side, but I can't lift this thing. So I can't use the sedan, but it definitely existed. I think it's a sedan. I don't know if it's a sedan. I'm not a car guy. I forgot my damn shovel. Ah, no use for using that for right now. But yeah, no, there's a lot of unique and beautiful things that aliens may be very well afraid of. Or maybe they'll find it envious. Maybe they'll admire us, who knows. There's going to be definitely many admirable traits about aliens that we run into as well. So it's very much a case of celebrate what makes you strong, because it absolutely is unique. You and yourself are a part of a very unique bloodline. And nobody can take that away from you. I mean, other than murder, I guess. Like, they can take your life, but they can't take who you are. I have my hook, right? I do have the hook. Alright, I think that's our box. God, I look fucking silly doing this shit. Damn it. Nah, you're all good, dude. I might just need the diving equipment at the end of the day. Fuck. I was kind of hoping to get this. Also, I don't like there's a big asshole over there. Yeah, I think the hook is just a little short without... Me. Yep. That looks about as deep as I can get. Like, maybe if I really force it. If I do some crouch shenanigans, I think I can get a little lower. Yeah, that's not gonna work, unfortunately. Oh, hook finally landed somewhere. It was worth a try. Nom, nom, nom. Definitely gonna need coffee. Except I just ate myself to pieces, damn it. Alrighty. Let's get us a box. That is a lot of scrambly. Though speaking of... hazmat suit. Scuba mask. God, 600 to make that work. Fuck. I haven't fed the doll anymore. I need to get some more points before that happens. Yep, I be broke because I bought me the tools needed to do more, shrimplomacy, and, report, rip. Alright, what's the route for the day? Papa is there, Juliet is there, well, I guess we're going back to Romeo. Get my shovel this time. Okay. Yeesh, loud. Dude was loud. Planned route will be Papa... Juliet, Romeo. So P, J, R. Get these all calibrated and good to go. Yeah. Slam the button. Get another disc in. So, in another sense of me feeling old, more modern lingo that I get but don't know the origin of. Anyone know where Crash Out came out of nowhere? Or where it came from? Because I'm now genuinely curious. I don't think it's bad lingo compared to some others that I've definitely, you know. You're probably not wrong, honestly. Oh, Polarity was right. Weather's nice again. Do not encourage me to turn you into shrimp. Not wrong. TikTok did it in the end. Still, rapper term. They forgot. Well, hey, it just means the source is fact-checked. Maybe. I'm doing Papa first, right? Yep. Beautiful slope. I'll take a combat roll, sure. I offer shrimp. Much as we hate to admit it, culture is defined by what is popular and what flows off the tongue, so to speak. At first, it was literary works. Then it was things such as theater and acting. And we've all evolved to the modern day, of which it happens to be something called brain rot. One day that will change, but it is not today, and it will probably not be for a while. As we sink our fingers deep into what the world of electronics does to the human mind. Yeah, boy! Fuck, I did it again. I'm so close to my airtime, man. And honestly, I'm used to them being pretty survivable in terms of, crashing, so to speak. So it's actually kind of surprising that I've had, like, that many, fucking crashes where just dead. Oh, shit. Because, yeah, it's at the bottom of the list now. Okay, so it's just before my planning. No, I haven't survived 3 of my incidents today. Which is why it's like it's feeling a little weird that I haven't been surviving these. Something feels wrong. And I don't like it. There we go. Thankfully, Papa's still pretty ingrained in my mind. Also, guys, we know you're parking your arrows, like, right there. You don't need to hide them. The secret's out, homies. Yeah. We know you live there. You built a treehouse. We could arguably charge you rent. That being said, we're gonna try and walk over here this time rather than drive up with the RTV. Actually, I'm curious about one thing. I've always been curious about one thing, and I'm wondering if it actually does anything. Sorry for the pause. Huh. Nothing on it. Now you see, we aren't charging them Uber Eat bills because we're trying to conduct first contact here. We want them to grow dependent and like us. Though let's be real, they are not growing dependent on us ever. I even put a little extra shrimp on top. Little shrimpy. Yeah, they still gotta paint these things. Yes, except that's their shrimp packs. So if we take the empty shrimp packs that they have, that's considered stealing. Look, if they fill their home with the smell of shrimp, they'll be much happier, apparently. Yep. Oh, hold on. Okay, yep, we're good. I do not think you understand how much they like shrimp. Right, because it always will default you once you have to reload a save, and I just cracked my skull not terribly long ago. Again. There's a signal. Invalid. Or not. I got to stand on its edge. Nice. Still fascinating to watch the discs move. They will never be clean, but we can make it slightly better. Anywho, let's get these lined up, and then we can hit the Romeo and figure out what the business is going on over there. Sending it up. Sending it down. Unknown, unknown, unknown. That's promising. Oh shit. Okay, sure. I'll just do it backwards and suffer no ill consequences whatsoever. You have to admit that was cool as hell. Honestly, I could earn so many points just for dealing with this shit over here. Over here? No. Like, yeah, so many fucking points. Sink. Mouses, keyboards, book, power book. Now you know, death. Okay, so I still got some time before I gotta go back. This will probably be the last day because, usually get about a week of time in, or rather 5 days as of the moment. Lots to do, very little to do it in. SV hash. Give me the hash rounds. 17 F 945 4939. Yeah, it looks correct to me. Alright, so... we're gonna try and find some treasure while we're around here, because supposedly we're in an area where they hid the joints. Oh. That's 2 of the ball joints. Fuck. Pink crystal. Chunk of pink crystal emits heat in a soft pink light. Oh, fuck. Is this shit radioactive? More of the ball joints. Oh shit, where'd the fucking ball joint go? Game, I did not want to relive fucking, having to find a screw in my carpet when I'm trying to do a goddamn computer repair. Beep 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 beep. Probably not. Chaos Saint would not serve the run the best, honestly. It's fun, but I also want to try some of the other captain types too. And you can only Chaos Saint with the original 4. That being said, I'm not against going Chaos Saint again. It's kind of a case of what would serve us best for Gobbo Run. Because there is one thing that's important about the Chaos Saint, and that is getting early access to God, I lost the last fucking joint. They just kind of disappeared into the fucking ether. Holy shit, Toberlorn! What do you mean I just walked past it? Sorry, I'll answer the question here in a sec, but like... Where? Yeah, that's true. It'll be easier to see during the day. It's getting dark. Also, Cal is going to be haunted by the sleep paralysis demon if he does not get back and get coffee now. Yeah, it's fair. It'll be easier to see in the day. But yeah, no, so... First you have the initial set of captains. If you refuse that, you get the RPG set of captains. If you refuse that, you get the mono aspect captains. And after that, if you refuse that, you just are vanilla captain, I think. Oh, my legs. You fucking kidding? How do I keep fucking dying today? More like we found the missing kneecaps. There it is. But yeah, there's a lot of captain sets. But the main reason why Chaos Saint only works with the first set of captains is that all the captains... Ow. All the first set of captains have 3 ideas. And then 1 antithesis idea. If you... By choosing a codex, it gives you an ideal. And if you choose the one that's missing from your set, so to speak, that's what triggers Chaos Saint. I don't believe the other captains have the idea combinations that you need to activate Chaos Saint. The main reason why I'm looking at maybe going RPG captains is because of some of them have some transformations that are going to be very lovely. Because Gobbo's, Gobbo transformations are shit. Options are not good for a while. Hi there! Hi there! I believe so, yes. Gray is lazy ass. No, is dumbass. I think Red's is smart. Gold is hard ass. And green is dumbass. What the fuck? Holy shit! Coffee? Axe? Where the fuck's my axe? Shovel it is. There it is. Fuck. Oh. Let's see. Walk up to, Sun Wispy thing? And it leaves you dismembered. Run up, get dismembered. Otherwise, run away. At the time, broski. Yeah, that's what it's looking like, because it's looking... I see body parts on the ground over there, while on the other hand, you run the fuck away. Okay, well, somebody is warning us. They just happen to clap down with, like, you know, a rod from God. Oh, God. No, it's stuck in the ground. Oh, and the power's fucking out. No? Okay, we're good. Power's temporarily reset, but all the lights have to be turned back on. Oh, there's definitely a window. Trust me on that one. They were mindful enough to not send it through my front fucking door. Problem. My everything is now everywhere. Oh, I'm gonna have to organize all this shit later. God. Now my battery's basically fucking dead. Yeah, it's one of the new paths that they included. If you've updated your game and you're not starting from a fresh file, whenever new options are available, they become researches. Don't actually do them, though, because they will override your previous choices, I believe. That's a good way of kind of doing awkward things to your save. Also, hello there, Element Watson. You came in at a interesting time, to say the least. Oh, I know why the coffee machine didn't go nuts. It's plugged into the wall. Fuck. That's certainly a noise to end on. Oh, God. Paycheck came in. That would not be that would not be fun of a fucking second detonation. That would be mean. Thankfully, I think the Rod from God effect was achieved. Now, to be fair, depending, as mentioned, on their limited ability to shoot, it really could have been just this grid square. Now I have to clean up the blood. Well, honestly, I'm happy to see it's a planet for the moment, considering that Thor's fucking hammer now lives outside. Nice to know that Cal's place has red alerts. So when shit goes down, at least we'll hear it. That's not a great sign, though. Okay. So I think Cal will take an early night because everything just went, you know, bonkers. I also don't have the spare battery. Ow, the so. I don't like that sound. That's something breaking its legs. I do want to end it there, but I'm very curious what that sound was. So against my better judgment, oh, fuck. I see 10 signature contact signatures. What's the button for fucking alt save? Flashlight's dead. Oh. Oh no. I saw one. Oh no. Yeah! That is definitely what it is warning us about. And now they're just like around the place. Yeah, we had like 10 contact signatures, and considering we can account for about 5 of those, that means there's 5 of these things going around the map. Oh, Jesus. Worst part is, they are dangerously close to where we live. Like, that is just outside of my transformer. But the thing told me not to. I don't want to hug it. Aw, this is gonna fucking suck. True, I could people's elbow this thing. But, oh no, it's a meta event right now, or meta paranoia. Why the fuck is my front door open? It's bad. Upwards of 12 signatures. Down to 10. And I still need to do my damn job. Great. Man, I love not getting hazard pay. Yes, I do. Alright, but I am good. We have gone overtime, even, to make up for me splatting on the ground repeatedly. Oh, boy. Yeah, nah. Unfortunately, we're just a pawn in this grand scheme. But alrighty. I think I will hang up my hat. Thank you for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time. Actually, it was nice to get through a stream, not being kind of half dead on my feet because trying to not stop myself from passing out at the table. And hopefully, ATV collisioning and head banging from that aside, it was a good time. See you all on Friday to maybe get through the grindy bullshit that is the XCOM Files endgame, which is still nothing compared to Pirates endgame grindy bullshit. But that is that, and this is this. Take it easy, bye-bye!